back to welcome. I'm going to be getting back into Genshin Impact, but at the same time I'm going to be eating my dinner. Please not um well of course
You could eat first.
Jammer. Dat is Nou, eigenlijk. I did not do it, Mahika. Sis, you got permission to slap him tomorrow. What? That's Cowboys. Well, that's where my cousin is.
Hey there, Jay, how you doing? Just I'm gonna be eating my dinner in a mix of gameplay here.
What did you say, Mahika?
Apparently Kazuha can face his head through a wall and not get injured.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Was that put on your sandwich?
Yeah.
You must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting assigned this space.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday in...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary. Anyway, the Fortress of Maripé doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate. You got that? Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here, take this. Bring me the process widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
Oh, I was like, huh? What? 9 o'clock already?
Denver is like 1 hour ahead.
For the modeling process, you must place the unprocessed parts into the machine and then interact with the machines to start the challenge. When some parts get stuck while rotating, you'll need to attack the rotating part to restore the machine's function. When the parts base glows, jump to complete the modeling process once. The machine must retrieve the successfully processed parts.
Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget. So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
I wasn't even laughing at you.
Okay, let's see who punches first. Then.
I'll go punch my work.
Yeah, no shit.
Now we can report back to Foreman and give him the process widgets.
This one is tolerable. Though since the processing is done by machine, the product is all pretty much the same anyway. Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons you've earned.
I'm exhausted. We're done now, right?
Exhausted, all you do is float!
He's so scared that we haven't couldn't even speak.
Passport after.
Hi and my, how in the world could you be exhausted, and how in the world are you not fat from all the food you eat?
We still need the
Yeah,
movement
might be the same in the air.
Ooh,
He probably just finished up his work too.
Today's
He should be
it's
around
gonna be
here
on
somewhere.
tomorrow because it's 81. It's gonna be tomorrow.
What's gonna be 81?
The temperature for tomorrow.
And so what are you saying?
The AC gonna be on. Because you don't want this place to be hot.
On chill stream. Here's a fun fact, the word homeowner has the word meow in the middle. That's only true. Now yeah. Whenever is that something? It's a fun fact that doesn't exactly, you know, it's kind of one of those things like, it's kind of a funny thing, though. But it's like one of those facts that doesn't really add up to anything else besides it being a little bit funny.
Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this better not be some disappeared act.
Really? You're gonna
Doesn't
take
seem to
this
be
to
around.
my life with a song?
Let's try looking somewhere else.
What? Yeah, squeaky noise. What? What's squeaky noise over here? Hi, Chihuahua. I don't know. I don't hear it. Probably hear squeaky noise from the washing machine. This voice on here? No.
Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
No. I don't hear no squeaky noise. Joyce was talking. Me and Joyce doesn't much talking anymore.
Hey, over here.
Oh, you scared behind. How did you appear out of nowhere like that?
He said his phone's a little bit burning up.
You scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
Yeah.
Oh, you little. The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
Oh, Lynette, you're here too. You two really are inseparable.
Okay, sis.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still remember him?
Oh, you mean that geyser from the House of the Hearth, right?
So let's see from these two, why both are here.
Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing!
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallets suddenly disappeared.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
What?
Really isn't that
They're getting
bad.
charged for a possible
The
crime they
missing
didn't even
was
do.
most drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing
Yeah.
cabinet. We just need
They-
to see
they
how
were-
it
Also
works to
happens
discover
even
them.
here.
Yep.
They were doing street performance, but then they were getting
In terms of the
charged
magic
for
trick
something that they
itself,
didn't
I
even
thought The
do.
performance went perfectly.
Yes.
Leave it
So,
to Lenny to
so yeah, even though that so much evidence was gathered and all that, it's not that they're here undercover. It's more like, you know, that they were also framed. Like actual framed, not like framed undercover.
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more secrets. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all. We were instructed by the father of our house, the name, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Told you so. See? I'm a guest right.
So other than them being put in jail, they also were requested, well, in this fortress to also do investigating.
Some say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Heart has been
They're running
investigating
it
this
on
for a
their own.
very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries. But recently, all of our informants,
It's not being
including
run
the
by
ones
the
that had
state
infiltrated
anymore.
the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since.
Well, the investigations
We
is
believe
to
that
help
this is
certain
direct provocation.
ones
It's the
that were
reason why we
framed to, you know, find out how to get them out of there. But yeah,
Father has
but of course
somehow
it's
managed to
also
confirm
a
that
good question to find out
Osmosis does
why
not
in the
have
world
Fontaine's
the
gnosis.
fortress and the justice system in
How'd you manage to learn information that important?
Father has her
the
ways.
Fontaine and the
Many of them are
fortress
beyond
for,
our
you know, for both of their
and we've never
systems
had
to
the chance to see
communicate,
her at work.
since the only time
we
when
trust
they
her instincts.
possibly communicate is whenever
It
they're
is this
sending
information that
a
led
new
us to
inmate
suspect that
over.
Fontaine's gnosis might be in the fortress of Meripede and is related to that secret.
So it's all about the gnosis.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Nervulette send you here?
Oh, the Mama's been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate. Traveler, are we allowed to tell her?
I think they can keep it secret.
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere. Almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and
Child is
Snezhnaya
missing
might even
too?
be able to adjust its stance a bit.
So yeah, even though Child was supposed to be sent to there, Child is, you know, also missing from there.
The relationship between the
So yeah, even though that we were sent to see about him, he's also
I
missing.
wouldn't go that
So it's possible,
Father just has different
which
standards
means
than
that
we do when
possibly
it
they
comes to
couldn't
what can
hold
be
him.
sacrificed for an advantage.
Well, let's hope that's
By
all.
the way, I have a suggestion.
Somebody got
Why
rid of
don't
him.
we team up? Even though we have different
With his
objectives,
fighting
we're both
abilities,
here to
that's
investigate
hard
the
to
fortress of
say.
Meripede. It would be more efficient for us to work together. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis.
Like the only one I've seen being able to stop him within seconds when he's fighting was
Trust us on
the
that.
Chief Justice.
See, I told you.
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate with us.
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated.
Yes, but I don't think he's really fully conscious, just...
I
Hey,
have some
he
information
hadn't had
to
those
share.
items since
Listen
last
carefully.
Thursday.
Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the
And
fortress
he'll-
of Meripede
Megan,
has
didn't you say that he was starting to cry?
Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions,
You noticed something
we
while
were
we
able
were
to
in
confirm
there.
the existence of the forbidden zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where Child disappeared to? You're right, we'll definitely keep that in mind.
I don't know, Megan. I have to
That's
look
the
at
most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know
I
so
did
far.
see a message.
We have a
How you
few
doing?
other unanswered questions,
And
and we'll be
we're up
investigating
there.
those as quickly as we can. Anyway, I hope you find our information useful at least. Oh,
Megan?
look at the time.
That was
You two
April
must be
S in
hungry.
there.
You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my cards to get in touch with you again in the future.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear. Paimon's starving after all that work today. We can talk
Paimon, you're always saying you're starving.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh boy. Can't you see phone? I thought you were.
Do it. They have to do something to get you sometime where they fill in wider world, Paimon is so darn hungry all the time.
Yeah, they don't have doctors there.
Like the only way I guess is that if the food goes to fuel or floating or something.
Either that or it takes a lot of fuel to keep her flying. I don't know.
The only time when she's not would be when she would be sleeping. But yes, it'd be very weird to see her actually standing.
Yeah. Well, after floating so long, her legs probably wouldn't work anyways.
They're just kind of just decoration then.
Yep.
My multi-directional connection control drive valve, a mechanical device which is exceedingly complex to operate. It can open and close the paths that head from the abandoned production zone in various directions. When activated, the arrowhead equipped with a core gear drivetrain and gear drivetrain will turn. Operate the device when the arrows are pointing in opposing directions to cause the device to stop spinning, upon which the path indicated by the core. A mechanical device which is exceedingly I don't mean to bump into this thing. I'm just trying to find a way back. I'm just trying to find a way to the coupon cafeteria.
Time to go.
Wait a minute. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that I could press B for a guideline instead of blindly going all over the place. This thing goes lower level, not higher. Okay, what?
Why are you talking like that?
I want to go forward. If you go number one, I want to go further ahead. We'll shut the door.
Oh. Yeah, why don't you always close the door? The bathroom door when he's going to the bathroom.
I did saw Carrie doesn't close the door right there.
Well,
That's what I'm asking.
I don't really think it was coming down the hallway.
Yeah, I called Carrie and told her about Matt.
Okay.
I told that's a lot. Teresa did tell backstage people didn't news. And Harry did not know about the movie part. To me, I know that
Okay, never mind.
him over the eyes is good. Even though he's not talking.
Hi, Brandon.
He's got his eyes open for the first time since last Thursday.
Yeah.
So we talked to Megan.
I went on Instagram Live.
I got going with the other guy woke him up. I know that Teresa was one that Jack and work through the doctors.
Christian, where are you going? Where did you go? What?
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This place, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal again. Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. Let's just get out of here as soon as possible. But life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kind of mean and the work being pretty tiring.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish you said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place. I like your attitude. I can let you in on a little something. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Alright? But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Huh? Hidden rules? What do you mean?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon. Don't joke around like that.
Clearly, Paimon has never faced something like this ever.
Of course.
Was that being in
And I'd
jail?
say that Justice Archon would be one of the better outcomes.
Yep.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Tails' disappearance might have something to do with
Big
it?
pain to listen
In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information.
I know.
The difference between life and death. Do you really think you can just ask and I would tell you?
Paimon understands, but we don't have many credit coupons yet.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough.
I know.
Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives? Come and find me once you've been here longer. I'm usually around the rag and bone shop. Just call me V-Doc. Bye-bye now.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just
Really,
trying to
Josh?
scare us into buying fake information from him?
These sketchy stories are better than FNAF 4. Someone tell Paimon to play with her Barbie doll instead of following around with a... Okay? Is it possible that someone would...
Yeah. It might be a good place to start in our investigation. Hidden rules, huh? But, like he said, we don't have any coupons, and we're still not familiar with this place. There's nothing we can do about it now.
Sister.
We were so busy talking, we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm. Come on, dig it before it gets cold.
Who the hell? Or I'm gonna hear snap you.
Well, with the hidden rules, who knows if we're right now actually breaking them, like, you know, just sprinting all around the place.
Hey, Blueberry. Hey, Blueberry, you want to come on here? Hey, look, it's Mr. Blueberry. Oh my goodness, it's a ceiling fan. Hey sis, look, it's the Mr. Wabbit.
So Pilot just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every
Mr.
morning,
Honey
and we're free to do
Love.
whatever we want all afternoon. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can't be used to do anything here. I'm so tired. And I'll need to wake up and go to work in the morning. Without any credit coupons, it's not like we can really do anything. Nighty night, Traveler. Pilot hopes we can keep making progress on our investigation tomorrow.
Well, I know.
Yeah, well,
I'm a
his credit coupons seem similar to dollars.
Yummy, 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 yummy,
And for some reason, the travelers have a dream of seeing
That's just
Child.
to my sister. Sharon, Devon, I thought you said your dad's friend was gonna do your hair. Remember you said that your dad's friend is gonna do your hair? What about you, my little sister?
So the real true question is, what exact is the...
Are you awake, Traveler? What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something last night? Is that even possible? Unless it wasn't an ordinary dream?
Hey, Blueberry.
Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time?
They are giving him like
The vision
medicines to
connected
wake up.
child's consciousness to you.
Today,
So it seems like before we were sentenced into the fortress, we were
Yeah.
given
Hey,
child's
look.
vision,
Hey, sis.
and because of that, we were able to actually
Do you
sort
want
of
to
connect
know
with
what my
child's
brother was
mind.
watching?
So he's got to be somewhere in the fortress.
He was watching the movie
And our investigation has its first
Zombies
major
Breed.
breakthrough. Good thing you brought the vision with you here. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Tyler went?
Well, that's what they put on. He doesn't have. Oh yeah, he does have the controller.
Yeah,
I don't
but
think you can do that yet.
Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful
They
in the
probably
future.
put it on.
What's more
Yeah,
important now
cause
is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners.
Oh.
He ain't really moving his arms around at all.
What's the plan
yeah,
for you?
not. What you say? What, Devon?
Let's go! It's time to start working. If that guard Fielding catches us skulking about, he's sure to give us an earful.
I don't know, Paimon. You always seem to need an earful.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a wasted. Good, here you go. Remember to give me the widget once
Bestie,
you
are you
finish
okay?
processing.
She denied my request. Are you okay, my little? Are you okay, bestie?
That's bad.
Jemiah's been my best friend for a long time. Alright. I sent her a request, but she denied it. Oh, there she. Oh, she sent me a request.
I'm on speed.
Hey,
After so many
that's
shifts, it
fun.
seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
And what are you exactly doing, Paimon, besides floating around? I've so far been the one managing the machine. You've
What
just
up,
been...
Mr. Vaughn?
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Oh, hi there. I've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close.
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I guess we were destined to meet. I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief. Hey, not so loud.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
All right, Chief, we'll be sure to come to you first.
Hey, look, bestie.
Did you just ask about the rules?
These are crowded.
Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from? Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here and you're already calling me Chief, I guess I can tell you a little. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves
I
in
know
danger.
it's professional. People
Wait, there's
doing
even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about this?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen. If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Like what? Oh, don't scare Paimon.
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, would I?
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
What the? How could that happen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Wait, are you thinking that it was...
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself. Now I kind of regret ever telling you.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try? Alright, if you insist.
Could it be that Chow was the one that...
What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting. Oh, I'm on Mrs. Your cooking now. What would you like to do this afternoon? Yeah, Paimon felt like some of the people here were a little strange the moment she saw them.
Well, the one thing that Ferrari's gonna stop making is the V12
Time to go.
Ferrari. Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, they
You two
said
are the ones
I'm
who were
watching the
with His
Dover
Grace.
Cup, Dover
No
car.
need to be so nervous.
They're at
I
Ferrari.
couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and
Dealership right now.
Well, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
Wait, seriously?
Well, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of
just
things.
watched
It's
it.
like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart, capable person like His Grace.
Plus.
What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud. How can you possibly think something like that?
Okay, bestie.
It's the Traveler in Paimon. No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Listen, I feel ashamed about last time. Thank you for praising me in front of His Grace. Here are the extra credit coupons he gave me. I'd like you to have them.
Huh? No, we couldn't take them. They're your reward after all.
But when I was welcoming you, I didn't do anything but give you the stink eye. Come on, I insist. These coupons are nothing compared to getting the attention of His Grace. I won't take no for an answer.
Somewhere high above, the next state objective is. And what exact... So apparently it takes us underground. It takes us underground all the way to here. Aha, so this is the one we gotta talk to, Lynette.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn credit coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me. My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Huh? Credit coupons? Why are you giving us these?
I've been here longer than you, so credit coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then. Thanks a lot!
Just the one is the bad guy is Kid Cudi because I don't know why he the bad in Knuckles movie because he plays this song. Yeah, he did. No, Christian did watch it.
Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow.
Yeah,
Looks like we won't get a
I
chance to
haven't.
sleep in as long as we're here. Let's get to bed early. Maybe we can make some progress in our investigation today. What do you have planned for us?
Complete the quest stage objectives and certain quests to advance the story. You may also be viewed from the quest menu. While working the morning shift, apply for continuous working shifts in Grainville.
Right, we just need to get...
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a wasted.
Yeah, rush hour too.
Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need coupons that badly?
Sure. Let's just say we really want to test our limits. Nice! We did well today. Let's keep it up! Paimon's had it. Who knew that processing these widgets would be so tiring?
Paimon, you're just doing nothing but floating. You're not the one actually interacting.
What is she doing?
Paimon saying like, oh how tired she is, even though that she isn't really doing anything but floating.
Is it time to eat yet?
Oh, this is true. Yeah, she probably don't do any work. She just says she's working, right?
Yeah, she just says.
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work,
Yeah,
and more
she's
work.
exhausted, right?
Paimon's little body can't handle this much longer. Wait a sec. Now that
Can't
Paimon thinks
handle
about
it. You can't get any stronger, Paiman.
for 3 days now? And now it's
Paimon.
lunchtime.
Can't get stronger working? No.
Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. What's going to happen? But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all? Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been grumbling the whole time. Let's just eat already. Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Maybe we'll get the super lucky meal.
Super lucky meal?
What?
What's that all about?
What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same. Is this stuff meat? so bizarre. What kind of chef would make food like this? What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about? No, stop right there, Paimon. Get what you mean, just don't say it. Hey, isn't that Wolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? So let's just ask him about the food and be done with it.
How come nobody talks but Paimon?
Hey, Wolsey, have a moment?
Can't the adventurer even talk?
What is
You have to hear
Paimon
everything.
Today's 3 meals, so you better
There's
make
been
that quick.
times when the traveler has spoken.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to you?
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. Better hurry up and shout out.
What should we do now? Wolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day. Is he trying to hide something? Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paimon was positively famished a minute ago, but now she's lost her appetite. What would you like to do this afternoon? Yeah, Paimon felt like some of the people here were a little strange the moment she saw them.
I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major. I think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this are unavoidable at work, you know?
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the chief would still get hurt on the job.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where is Sijui when you need her anyway? The one time I need to make a quick trip to the infirmary.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch. And nobody knows where Sijui gets off to.
Huh? Wait a minute, Sabrina called police on you?
That's actually really strange. Sijui's always super dedicated to her work. Where else would she possibly go?
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway. No need to trouble her.
There's something here! Looks like a research notebook. That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Is he a fan of Fontaine? He must have tracked this. Let Paimon read it real quick. The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant deviations. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. This must be taken into consideration when giving gifts. Whoa, this all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework. And as for the notebook, let's take it.
Time to go.
Sijui? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production zone? Hello, traveler. Paimon. Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work. Enjoy? What's there to enjoy here? It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work. Are you talking about pets or people? Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melusines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted. Wait, Melusines can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being a nurse.
Yep, it does.
Yes. Running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place. Take care of your body, make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work, and don't push yourself too hard.
Hey, Joss.
We'll definitely take care of ourselves. Thanks for the
I'm
reminder.
saying hey to Joss. Yeah, that's me and Devon's friend.
Alright, so now we have to, so after learning so much this place, the question is still, where exactly is Child?
Yeah, like I told you, like about it. Like
Oh, you want to stop investigating and go rest? Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow. So after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our lunch. What was that all about? Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently? Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation has hit a dead end. Well, we'll keep searching for more clues tomorrow. Good night, Traveler. Maybe we can make some progress in our investigation today. What do you have planned for us? After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it. But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. How are you holding up? Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
You'll probably with Greenfield to do something simple. Okay.
Garbage. Ooh, it looks disgusting. Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Yeah, let's go to
Maybe
the
we'll be able to
Pinkerton
find some
ring.
leads there.
So far, here is that, like, we're getting the feel of the place and all that, but, man. So far, we don't have much anything on what happened to Child at all. Well, I think that's just a nickname of his. And the two magicians there, well, turns out that they weren't here. That they're also kind of investigating things, but at the same time, they were kind of sent down here. Well, of course they were framed, but there wasn't exactly. They weren't put under like undercover kind of framing.
Sorry, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions. Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand. But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons in the process. What do you think? Interested?
And if we lose the game, will it cost us credit coupons?
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor at a place like the Pancration Range. Okay, great. Let me walk you through the rules.
Smackdown.
The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then you'll win credit coupons. But the second you mess up the order, you'll lose. Game over. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, you up for it? Thanks for your patronage, mate. Now, let the game begin.
Alright, so somehow, I don't know how, but I guess somehow this will contribute to find out what happened to Child down here. The targets will come up in order. When the targeting light turns blue, you must attack the targets in order in which they come up. Successfully following the order 4 times will complete the challenge. Conversely, attacking the wrong order on a certain number of times will cause you to fail. Manually interrupting the challenge or leaving the challenge area will also cause you to fail.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets just as Colin said.
I wonder if it gets me a question though, is what like is there a possibility that is there any kind of possibility that anyone could just exit from this place?
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any official fights. Nobody who values their life will be willing to get in the ring with you. However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of the Pancration match yet, have you? Just go talk to Rusuma. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
But we don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know who to support?
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons, we could probably bet at random until we figure everything out.
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought first.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
What? Never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? They're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too. Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think I can let you in a bit. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Is it that serious?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? Who would do that anyway? And what do you mean by something bad will happen?
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do that. But I've heard a story about the rule. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance against him. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembers that he was someone who cherished honor above all else. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity. I don't even know anything about his past.
Trevor, do you think that boxer was...
Okay, let me just check, instead of checking out live chat on my phone, let's see here, because Genshin Stories, okay, I just catch up on a live chat a little bit.
You're not serious, are you? Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you are trying to break it on purpose?
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon. Seems you've made up your mind. Just be sure to protect Paimon, okay?
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead and give it a try. Just don't come running back to me if something happens.
Well, you gotta try something to seal up the investigation.
Good thing it's finally time for bed.
My best friends like ever again, Quavo.
Maybe we can make some progress in our investigation today.
Hey yo,
What do you think,
Mario.
Prince?
Well, good thing we haven't been spending any kind of credit coupons.
After working here so long, we're doing the same thing all the time. good. What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting. What would you like to do this afternoon? Sure! If we're not going to work, then let's kill some time at the penetration ring.
Maui Mello, what are you doing, boy?
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it. Another match is about to start.
Who are the boxers in the next round?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves? Either way, super weird.
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a first-class dark horse with incredible potential. Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you pick... For both fighters?
Maui, I know you.
I can tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely clueless. Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain again for you more clearly. You see...
Oh, no need. We're aware that we're going to lose coupon.
All right then, if you're absolutely sure. Remember, no refunds once you buy their tickets.
Yeah, we got it. Just shut up and take our coupon.
Hi, Mom. Stop being hungry, girl.
Seems we had a productive day. Hope we can make even more progress tomorrow.
Hey, Traveler, Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look? Right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing that Colin said would happen. Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Huh? What is it? Are you okay? Let Paimon take a peek too. Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like... Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say. No way! Get that stuff away from Paimon! Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. Just trust Paimon on this one, okay?
Strange blood-colored fluid. The strange package received the next day after violating the hidden rules of the pink ration ring.
What do you have planned for us? Though it feels nice to slack off a little, less work means less coupons. Let's make the most of our morning.
So, if you guys are hearing me breathing, it's because for some reason I was getting something like anxiety or something, and I just had a little bit breathe through it and just, you know, just tell myself that things are okay and fine and all that. Alright, so let's see here. Try to move freely and gather clues regarding the strange blood-colored liquid.
If there's no way to send it all out, maybe I'll never get a chance to leave.
Who are you? We've never seen you before, and you don't look like a fellow convict.
I'm not! Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
So how do you end up down here?
What are you doing here? You sure seem anxious about something.
I'm a promoter for Fontaine, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters, but I've been here way longer than I anticipated.
Oh, a promoter from Fontaine. So what kind of problem did you run into?
I'm so upset. It's all because of that Duke. After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless. However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking. Let me take a moment and recall his exact words.
I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. Foremost, because you are from the overworld, that's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying a drink. Let's just forget it. Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe that guy?
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could tell that he's the kind of guy that's hard to pin down.
Fine. I know, I should just let it go. I'm on his turf after all. His house, his rules.
The Fontaine Pro has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. So yeah, like the very certain, I guess, drink company that he's speaking of, they don't get why this place uses these certain credit coupons instead of Mora. And but then again, it's not like a lot of Fontaine and this place really contact each other all that much. And another crazy thing is that ardent inmates, there's also just, you know, other people here either doing all kinds of business or just people hired to work at the place.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it.
Well, ain't the
You bought
inmates
tickets
to
to
do all the
support
working?
fighters, didn't you? Well, did anything happen?
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of the contents.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did you? Are you both still okay? Wait. Are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
Even if we buy tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fontaine.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fontaine sponsoring the event? I thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fonta products in the Forges of Meropide. Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourself these next few days, you hear?
So apparently the reason why this room and certain fighting exists is because a drink company sponsors it.
Yeah, find the flavored drinks, huh?
Well, in this game, the company's name is Fanta.
The Fanta?
Yeah.
That's because it's in Fontaine, right?
Yeah. I guess that would make some kind of funny sense. It says walk around and look for here's something over here.
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground? Are they registration forms or something? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontaco symbol on it. Maybe it's some flyers from the company. Okay, but if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the company's secrets, couldn't they?
I suppose.
You're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concerns. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being. Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products besides Fanta. But it sounds like things aren't going well at all. Let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them. Okay, good.
That's Paimon, huh? Paimon cover-up.
Somehow the thing she's good at is trying to make some things look like a little deception.
Is he any good as private eye? An investigator, private investigator, and
Well,
good at it? It's all you doing it.
Well, it's a combination of both the Traveler and Paimon. Of course, undercover, we're convicts.
We ended up here without even thinking about it. Wanna grab something to eat? Alright. But remember that
Right away, what Paimon got to say? Let's grab something to eat! Let's eat some more! I don't know how she can keep her fat little body in the air.
super lucky you? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded. Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite. What would you like to do this afternoon? After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it. But doing the same thing all the... Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax.
Gotta think of some way you apply with green. Yes. Well, there's got.
A mysterious box? A bottle of crimson liquid? Paimon still doesn't know what to make of it. Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really?
Oh, you were asked something, Traveler. Why
But it
don't you
looks like
talk
that's
up?
part of the investigation. Let us know.
Well, I just clicked on some response, but I'm just saying straight up here that so far what we got here, out of what we're only trying to see about beating the, there's certain, when we find out about their hidden rules, it's all about trying to figure out to see if they would do anything to trigger anything to find child or any of the other wronged framed people.
The pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere. Yeah, let's skip work for now and put our time to good use.
It seems like, again, we have to a little bit glide down for this one.
What?
Oh, no, never mind. I keep on forgetting to look for a certain mechanism that would kind of get the thing to come up for us. But I keep on just gliding down.
Hey, isn't that Zidok over there? Huh. Is it just Paimon, or are there fewer people than usual here today?
Well, he's nearby the certain circle map, so I'm guessing it must be
this
him.
time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work. Seems you're getting into the swing of things around here. Impressive. Very impressive.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden rules you know?
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
Huh? What do you mean it's a good time?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it! Just tell us already!
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards.
Apparently there's pipes that make strange sounds at night.
Something even more terrible? Like what?
How big are pipes?
A group of
That is
cannibals.
unknown.
Cannibals? In the fortress of
Person fit in the pipe?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here. But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here. Oh, Paimon's stomach doesn't feel so good.
Oh, what a scaredy cat.
You two look pretty skeptical.
All the monsters she's been
No
with the
matter.
fight and she
Learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily a good thing.
She's some mixed
How
bag.
many little monsters has
I
he
suggest
killed
you just
already,
act
you
like I
know?
never told you anything.
Yeah.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one?
Let's just say during the gameplay, like I said, I've been having to breathe through and tell myself that things are okay and fine, and that I've been doing the best I know I've been doing. Like, for some reason I was getting a little bit of anxiety thoughts.
Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
Let's see, alright then, just like before, let's get ready to investigate another hidden rule.
When will all the secrets end?
I don't know when.
Vita isn't here. But the guys who went to work in the morning are back. Let's go ask them.
Paimon Alamo.
Just stay away from me.
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff like that.
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other people's business.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah,
not
Paimon,
actually
for the
suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to lure us in? Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon. So you mean we
Need to
still
get
need to
shut her
investigate
mouth
some
and-
more? Okay, if you say
Right?
so.
Believe me, laughter just helps to get away from the thoughts I was a little bit having.
Paimon can be funny. She's plenty weird. I'm all tired out from just because you float around. When you work, she don't do any fighting. She doesn't.
Time to go.
I don't know, is she carrying all the Mora or something? That could get heavy, I suppose.
It's
I imagine Austin, like my guy, probably got millions of pieces of Mora. So she gets tired carrying all that.
But it's unknown if she really carries it all.
Yeah, I know. And then she'd want to spend it. Right?
Well, yeah, she, like, one time she said, oh, I not get this out of our shared funds. I got, like, some of that she got it with whatever she had.
Oh, hidden Mora, huh?
But
What'd she ever do to make Mora, though?
I know, it's strange. It's like, are you sure, Paimon? And Roll, she was first introduced as a guide.
Hello, Fieldy.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well... Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
And they just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month, and it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
Now, if that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want any time added to your sentencing.
So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned?
Megan.
Well, since we're done with our investigation, I'd say that we be then
You
again
should be
traveling.
sneaking out of there somehow. Why aren't you?
Right, both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight is a cleaning night. Paimon knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then. Paimon just hopes the guards don't catch us.
Oh no, not again.
Tonight, so it's the perfect chance for
Paimon,
us to
all
investigate.
tired, Megan. Oh, Paimon, all tired.
But Paimon, all you do is pop into existence, float around, and you don't really seem to be touching anything. Like, you float around, speak, pop in and out of existence. How exactly are you tired?
That's a very, very interesting question.
Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go alone. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
all of a sudden, Child's vision is a little bit switching on and showing on a trap or something.
Yeah, well.
But true, maybe it could be true that Child found a way to get out and he snuck out, and that's just why they say he disappeared. Maybe he got out and for the time being he's just being secretive.
Maybe he went through the pipes. Well, it said pipes are that skinny. What else could be making a banging noise in those pipes?
Traveler, come on, wake up!
Now she's waking you up?
Oh, it looks like you were just peacefully sleeping the Paimon. Well, what did you see this time? Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened! But what about the cannibals? How do you explain them? Okay, well it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful to avoid the patrolling guards.
So yes, in the dream we found out that the reason why it disappeared is that Child found out a way to escape the place through the very pipes.
What?
Child, aka Tartaglia, he found out how to escape the very fortress through the pipes that were set about.
That's what I thought. What else could be making sounds like that?
People finding out about them and using them as ways of escaping.
Yeah.
Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
What?
Paimon's saying like, oh careful about us getting caught.
Remember?
Time to go.
What?
What now?
I got spotted by one of the roaming guards.
You did? Well, fight.
Trouble if the guards catch us.
Since when? Aren't you
Hey,
a
this way. We need to get to that pipe, remember?
big magic user swordsman? Fight, I say.
It won't allow us. It won't allow to fight the guards.
You won't. You don't fight the guards.
Yes, it is John Mario. Nothing, why? Yes, I know Mario. Nothing.
How in the world did they spot me when I was behind their back?
That's my brother also.
Good question.
Careful. We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us. Hey, not this way. We need to get to that pipe, remember?
Well, how in the blue blazer are we supposed to even get to the pipe?
I have no clue.
It's not like we.
I'm not playing. You are.
There's gotta be some way for the character to disguise themselves.
Yes, Mom.
I don't know. Look like a guard somehow?
I think I just found out that the game may make it easier by when pressing B to have a guiding line, that it may guide you to certain spots where the certain guard shifts where they're looking at, and thus kind of giving a better path to. So yeah, after seeing the guiding path, sort of having me see of which way to go, now things are seeming to be,
You've got
you know,
guts showing up here.
having their bit of
who we are,
success.
You'd better leave now.
What?
Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
What do you say?
What you say?
Yeah.
Yeah. So what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly are you trying to do?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss? Oh, we had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so you're Child's
Aha! So,
like you had no problem fitting in.
so Child is apparently a little bit working with others to have, I guess, an in and out of the place.
I see.
So the quote-unquote cleaning is really just Child
Way
and
to escape, right?
like escape for a bit, but then come back in. Either to get something moved in or out of the place, or just for them to have a break.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that... All right. I guess that's proof enough for me. I believe you.
101 what?
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
X.
We gave him the business for a while and always give him a hard time when he first came to the Fortress of Maripede. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule.
So some of the people following Child made up these certain rules.
Thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. It sure is easy to exploit people's fear of the unknown. But
yeah.
since Child's already escaped, why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive. But Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it. So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone.
His disappearance was, like I said before, is when he took leave through the pipes.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
Isn't it also possible that something unfortunate happened to him?
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. That's one thing we know for sure.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
Alright. Keep quiet and follow us.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get any news about Boss.
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come this way.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here. Let's get going! We finally learned some key information. Seems all of our investigative work is finally starting to pay off. When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? If we ask Glenny, he'll definitely have Fremine help us. Why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the pipes? Not making our jobs easier, that's for sure. Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what really happened. Now that we can finally relax, I'm starting to feel super sleepy. Let's try to get some rest while we still can. Night-night, traveler! It's morning already? Paimon still needs more sleep. Huh? Wait, look over there! Isn't that? It's one of Lenny's guards! Let Paimon see what's written on it! Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some investigating. It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately? Let's meet at our usual spot in the factory area before lunchtime. I have new information. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off.
So apparently in the fortress they assigned a day where basically everyone could just do whatever.
We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more before we go. There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Yeah, fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
You hear that, Quisto? We're nice.
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Really? Are we that famous?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry, we're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
So, you two really like to gossip? You sure know how to embellish.
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that? Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right! That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. But enough about that. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress.
Did the Lavaroon just wink at me? It seems like he's saying don't be upset, he's a good fellow.
Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks. Even better treatment in the infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that jury character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
But did you know that Churio was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else.
Interesting. According to Kustan, a person named Juru frequents the infirmary. I should take note of that.
Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by the corridor with Morvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right?
Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
You mean he hit a woman? Wow, I never imagined he was that bad.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too.
Wait a second. You don't think?
Do you think it could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it's really hard to imagine.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Julia to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
So Drill had a conversation with a girl named Orvine, who also frequently visited for me. I will remember that too.
Thank you.
Talking over there. Let's listen in on the conversation.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. We're marked for life.
Well, unlike them, I know that Traveler and Paimon would just be, you know, that they would have their undercover charges to be dropped.
What are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they'd want to hire someone like you? That's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say? That's true.
Oh, what's the answer?
Well, the answer is that she's right, but as well that so many convicts are unhappy, so they possibly just spew out whatever just
And why are they unhappy? They have to work, or because they never get out of their What is the problem? If they did a crime, they're supposed to be there.
Yeah, you. Say, you like
well,
playing
some
card
people, like I said, could be down there on framed charges, but of course the only ones that are actually good but are sent down here are either those that are hired or undercover.
You TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game? All right. No pressure.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes. There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi. Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived? Then, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
I don't know why, but the thing that one of the other things that helps to get anxiety out of the mind is repeating the very words that my job coach said that I have been very great with what I have been doing, so, and that's that I'm on record at 2 places, you know, that I should be having no kind of anxiety thoughts.
Yes, you've already met those two. They're quite a pair.
More.
They always keep an eye out for the latest happenings and gossip about everything. I've never seen anyone with more time on their hands. I heard that there used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here. You know how bartenders are, always chatting with customers. And chefs love to pass the time just hanging out when they're not cooking.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the Fortress of Meripede before?
Huh? Wait, are you serious?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden. To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that.
Sounds like somebody we should know. Right, Austin?
A forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of it. Where did you hear about it?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though.
and it's about time for us to go meet Lenny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Now to search for Lenny, the magician.
Haven't heard nothing about him either.
Or maybe you should chat up with him to see about, just see what he and Lynette know.
Time to go.
Huh? That look in your eyes. You found something?
Yeah, a little something.
This is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention. Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to test someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later. It's the least I can do. We're all in this together, so it's only fair for us to fulfill our end of the bargain. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too. Oh,
yeah, sure.
There's just one last
Why
thing
not, right?
Yep.
Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first. My apologies, I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my younger brother.
That's not a bad thing, right?
Well, what?
Who's his little brother?
All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go.
I don't know. Child looks
Don't forget,
larger than
we
him,
meet here again
so.
in 9 days. Stay safe.
But yeah, it's kind of like I said before. There's for the Fatui, there's a mix of good and bad.
Yeah.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take
And
a
what did
peek.
the good do for you?
Well, one of the good ones are, helping with the investigation.
Oh.
And it turns out that possibly a part of Fatui is, in fact, the warden of the fortress. The
More
certain.
than likely, child.
It's not possible.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here. So, why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready.
We're a little bit faking sickness by taking a whiff of the very bottle that we mysteriously got.
Oh my!
Oh, really
There's
now?
no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion. Could it be poison? Let me take a look. Please lie down over here. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder. Walk slowly. You can do it, traveler. Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
So St. Julian is doing some things.
I see now. My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. that's our worst fear out of the way. Eh? Oh, that's good. But... I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath.
Use her hands to palpate different areas of my abdomen.
Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here? And here? Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. Oh, how strange.
Oh no, was my acting a bit over it? Yeah, the acting was a bit over.
What about here? Does this hurt? Oh. I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up. So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Woolsey, of this problem as soon as possible. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped away, just like that.
Yeah, listen. Yeah, now the infiltration mission is going a bit more smoother. I called that woman.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Can't keep staring here, apparently. Yeah, we gotta draw less attention to what we're trying to do. And of course, we're just here just to try to chat with some people here.
It's not a serious problem.
But we have to a little bit,
you know,
hide
She's
it.
the best medic we've got down here.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sishuing take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijween prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her, you could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijween's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now! Please, keep it civil at least.
These teams seem to be pretty terrible ratio. I only ran to each other. They came here to pick up their meds at the same time. Well, outside the tomb, there's nothing suspicious inside the room. All the files on the table to be patient records, and while there's a box, I can't check it out right now. There also aren't that many furnishings on the wall, eh? Wait, there seems to be...
There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
True, someday, eventually, whichever convicts will be released.
Release? It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
I don't know.
The presence of a mobile hatch isn't strange by itself, but perhaps it's my adventurous intuition speaking. But isn't it hiding something? So apparently in the very hospital room, there's something that
Please
looks
allow
like
me
could be
to end
moved
this
to
boring
go
and useless
somewhere.
conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
Okay.
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what
Guess
it's like.
so.
I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who is as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? But there's no need to keep dwelling on him. I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Seashween should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine. No, it's nothing.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Seashween.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest. Miss Levine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Didn't talk about that before I walked in. Why don't I remember?
Yellow. I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking it tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known
Are you
as a
actually
traveler,
doing
right?
something, or does Paimon just keep talking to everybody and everything?
But that's just it. There's only certain points where the character actually speaks, but other than that, the character just has certain text dialogue.
You've not had any fights, have you?
Are abdominal pain.
Yeah, I know. It's odd that in Fontaine that there's barely any fights, but at least like the fights I have had in Fontaine, they weren't really with cheating enemies. Either that, or my characters were having enough power to overcome them.
And who's your team nowadays? You don't use Kazuo, do you?
No, I do use Kazuo.
Oh, you do! Oh,
And
wow!
and as well that healing
And
fish
use
one.
the
You're going to take a nap already? Okay,
adventure too.
No, my 4-person team is Yoimiya, Keshing, and then other than those two, I had that sort of water healing kind of fish. Like she's the one that, of course, you have to help on her little island with the rest of her certain army. I can't remember her name right now, but
And casual.
yeah. But yeah, apparently the story in the certain prison isn't exactly allowing our character to really fight, and that's because like the one place to possibly fight at, we've been sort of banned to participate in. Cause think about it, a whole bunch of fighters possibly don't have the ability that we have. So after gathering some intel and seeing around the place, now it's time to return to the dormitories after a little bit faking an illness just to gain info at the small medical wing.
and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death!
Did I say anything I shouldn't have?
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Paimon, don't take my grilled fish, and put down the Adeptus Temptation now! Paimon talked with Sijwin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
Are we really off track though? There are still a few weird things. That movable hatch on the ground, as well as questionable Sijwin as Lorvine, and also were they... Oh! And was Lorvine and Joe's argument genuine, or were they just putting on a show?
Whoa! You really are super thorough! All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on! We've gotta get the info to Linny!
Over the next few days, you and Paimon work at your stations as normal during your shifts. However, you manage to find opportunities to write keywords relating to your suspicions on a piece of paper. You manage to pass a slip to a busy Lynette as she happens to pass by. Her disguise is impeccable, and she does not even look at you or even change her expression as, while we do it. And finally, the promised 9th day arrives.
Today's the day! Let's go meet up with Linny!
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago. And as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
True.
Right now she needs a mother all of a sudden.
Switching to my Bluetooth earbuds, guys.
But then you need to just go and talk to your daughter, but I don't know if she'll believe it's you. Her mom.
So my earbuds just connected. Possibly my earbuds and the game are a little bit communicating. After successful communication, my earbuds still have a good bunch of charging on.
Yep.
Let's see, you're checking. Like, my Bluetooth earbuds are connected, but it's just the very thing of Windows making them available and switching to them.
And you better tell me who's on the Bears team. Yeah, I know. You already told me about the quarterback. So it was two.
Into any trouble for the past few days?
Past few days.
No, we just worked our shift schedule. No.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary.
I'm charging both phones. I know, it's like nice somehow my multi-roll phone overheated. Yeah, my Motorola one is very old. I think I had it since 2019 first.
We've taken a look at the slip you sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago. And as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
Yeah.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sijuin always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her. Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Okay,
yeah, I was 18 more
Love you.
Lynette should be here.
I woke up and I watched it. I heard that they spread the word that I told Teresa, everybody, and it goes.
As expected, Sijuin isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
That magic opened his eyes. Look at my, huh?
Lynette rarely deviates
It's
from
better
the
than
plan.
nothing.
We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know.
I say, like,
Unless...
so it says, everything, on the everything, more good news.
We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Okay.
Who's he talking?
Sound to me.
Who is it?
The bond.
Oh my God.
Yes, he's talking about God.
Oh yeah, he wrote
There are some
Matthew up.
books here and a few files. They all look like medical records.
Matthew, I wrote for today.
Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, a
quick
little
guide
bit.
to
He
the
was
psychology
watching
of emotions.
I don't care. His
And
eyes are
the
open.
meaning of laughter.
He's not had
Sure
other
are
books
some
since last
interesting
Thursday.
books. Who knew
Yeah, that was
Sage would
fully
be
open.
interested in these kinds of things?
Hey, it's better than nothing.
She even has books on understanding people's
He's fighting
motivations
hard
and
to come.
feelings.
He's come back.
And
Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a
that's
need
the
to
last time we
understand her
went
patient's
live.
emotional state?
live stream.
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
Open eyes.
None of the beds have any signs of
A
having
lot of
been
people
slept in.
backstage. A
Except
whole
that
bunch
one over
of
there.
people are praying for him.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
Wait, this is not Indonesia.
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly
I
bad
know
flare.
either.
Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication. Which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette lay down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
Oh.
No, boy, I just sent you.
That was something out with the
If you
nurse.
zoom in, you see like on his, where there was no, on the place where he doesn't have any bruises, like he's growing, you can see his.
Ah, this is it. We saw it before.
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well.
That you want me to reach.
Lily lays down and gets close to the movable hatch
The
and
space
starts to try to
behind it
do
is
some things to it.
From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure.
I had this weird dream about, like, the front of the trailer when somebody was chasing after us. Then one of my
Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
About Lenny's face, he's definitely beginning to panic. Tell panic and some other kind of text.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
This is...
Is that all?
Exactly.
The back. That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now.
Some sort of shock.
Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she have... Is she already...
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Why would he choose to act during our second infiltration attempt instead of the first?
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You are not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulette, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though. I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic. Just think everything over. We have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now. Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means... the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds. Could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
What does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
I get it now. Yep. He deliberately made both of them disappear. So he made Child and Lynette disappear on purpose.
We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down. Don't be like this, Lenny.
Yeah.
Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
Oh. Child and Fremine are different,
I'm the
I
leader
guess.
of this operation. I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Hey, don't be reckless. Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
And there he goes.
He's rushed out the door. After him.
You know I won't be able to watch it. Okay.
Right.
Okay, now
I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not possible, but it will require extensive testing.
You know you don't play Roblox, but this is
Very well. Then please be mindful of the time. Huh? Someone? Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking. Someone! Please help!
Whoa, are you okay?
Does this remind you of
Expected. They've already found this place. But they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people.
There's a little bit of a different side of Siege between the medic.
Take a deep breath before you begin. Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
you right?
Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
I believe that. Don't worry. I blocked Sabrina and
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
yeah, don't worry.
Let's try and catch up with
blocked
Lenny.
them both. You have to tell Naiji to block her.
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Wriothesley's office.
I seen on her thing actually.
come out and face me, Risley?
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
So that is.
Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next.
To trick me into turning my head. No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not? What do you really want?
Winnie!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So, where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean... You locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
There's Josh.
Why would I do the great magician? So it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
I guess he did.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my
Very
folks
clever,
just happened
Cal.
to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that it cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with you.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. It's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan
Well,
to get to Father?
matter how much pressure
one thing is he's got to, like, if he really wants them to come, he's got to have a way to just, you know, connect the fortress back up to Fontaine for so much of time.
No interest in the fortress's secret. Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father. If you refuse.
Lenny!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own. Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5.
Wait,
Brandon.
Riley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Brandon said, yo, what's up?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way.
It's not
But
you.
that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want.
It's not you.
The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
What?
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found? I'll ask you 3 questions. Rules of the production zone? What is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
Can't believe he's asking about the hidden rules. Let's see if I can remember all the clues. If you break a hidden rule in the production zone, your well-filled meal might contain some strange meat.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sejuani be doing during that time? The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on Fonta. Keeps the world very differently from humans. As a result, the Melusines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appears rather strange and alien to humans. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well.
Who'll see if you keep on working continuously?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before.
What, dear?
Under a lot of circumstances, strange meat people.
I'm going to prison.
I've been told that the infirmary is
okay.
We often see these
I know you thought that you were getting
prisoners at work near the production.
What?
But here, that bill.
Yeah. All the next time we hear from
because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons.
what to do with it.
Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on Fonta. The Melusines have also developed a sense of aesthetics.
That's what they're planning to do. It doesn't work.
Okay, we got 2 of them right.
So, national government pays
has been struggling
He works, but
bills on $10 or $15 a week.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product.
You're welcome.
The product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own
If I
employees...
tell you about Mother's Day, Megan, I want to guess I told you, Megan.
Okay, I need one more correct clue.
Wallet or in
I've been
CD
told that the
thing.
infirmary is always...
Maybe I just didn't. Yeah, I had it a little bit in the wrong order.
No. What, that pink, some of that pink thing there.
That's a makeup
I
bag.
know, a CD thing like that.
What's going on?
CD and
I don't
I
understand
got
now.
a store bag. Chocolate cake, chocolate frosting.
Rule of the production zone.
Someone else.
People are not supposed to work 3
I know I have to
days
go
in a
see
row.
him on Mother's
And
Day.
if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first we thought
True.
this strange
Whenever
meat
I
must have
got
something to do with the people who
because I wasn't
disappeared.
home.
But in reality, they
I
were
know
all
it'll be soon.
prepared by
I say soon.
the
You
head
guys
nurse.
don't say it.
She
Say
often
something you want.
visits the production zone to observe the workers' health
No.
and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after
I know
3
Dad
full
works
days
on
of
it.
work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijuin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift. She doesn't want anyone to
People
find
try
out
to
about
my
what she does.
stick my whole face in the guy.
Unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
I took a picture so I couldn't wait.
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question. There are also...
Wait a minute. Was that your question?
Oh yeah, another thing they
Yeah, I
did
was
a
right.
little
It
bit
was
to see if we can
screaming puppy
snap is that they whenever possible they have the TV on and they just put the and apparently at the hospital they rechanneled the audio of the TVs to remote, like even though it's kind of a questionable sound quality, they put the speaker of the very specialized remote nearby the patient's ear. So I guess they're trying another way to get them to.
He doing that. Gotta get that Disney.
He doesn't really ever watch Disney Channel, so and he definitely doesn't really give a care for the garbage that's on there. So maybe that's another thing that could get him out of it. Believe me, I've kind of heard certain cases in the past where some people have been in a certain tough situations show that they're awake, or something that gets them a little bit out of it is by where they suddenly start hearing certain things on certain garbage on TV they don't like, and it just tries to get them tries to get some to force themselves enough to try to speak up.
If they got TBN, that's Christian broadcast, put that thing on. That'll bring them around.
You should well, when you were there, you should have asked them if they could put something like that on.
Sorry, Ron. Today, forget my day. It's Matt, John, Grandma, Uncle C, Harry, Brenda, Eric, the railroad people, and the cops not bringing the port around. I feel you too.
Let's just say sometimes if I respond, it's because I don't feel like full day has passed, but other times when I respond more calmly, it doesn't feel so bothersome.
I'm just trying to get Can you send that picture to my
A package containing strange blood-colored fluid. Is that
Lovely.
patient including one half. I know it has to do with these bottle kind of things.
Who's on there?
Fonta's internal reports suggest that there's some...
Is that the sling fan?
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took... The Fonta promoter has been struggling. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament... The Fonta promoter has been... Fonta's internal reports suggest...
Everybody fell asleep tonight.
I should notice that bottle's hooked up with the Fanta.
The research notes said that the milk... I've been told that the infirmary is always...
What?
I never selected these two, so what else do I have to select?
We often see Miss Sejuan observing the prisoners at work.
Tomorrow Devon is having his first date with Beatrice and her family at the Rotary.
Just be respectful.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value. According to Collins,
No, it says here that you have to create a 6-digit pin.
Fonta's internal reports suggest...
Right. Just like you to do.
Hey,
The Fonta promoter has been struggling.
Aha! I have the right things, it's just I had to put them in a different order.
Like you need to do.
Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration ring? And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange, blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer.
remember I made a Facebook account?
But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named packaged new Fonta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the fortress of Merope and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fonta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words.
You know what we're learning
Just reconsider
about
our
history,
collaboration with the company. All right.
about the human mind.
What's
We're not
the
learning
secret
it.
behind
We're
our
learning something that the
nurse
history
and
books
all
don't
of
want
her
to teach you.
patients in the infirmary?
Even other thousand influence for out.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley. You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind. You'll pay for this!
Lenny,
We're learning about the human brain.
who knocked him?
Here.
What?
We're learning right now. We're learning about the human mind and brain.
Close one.
They don't want to take
I owe
history
you,
books.
Sejuan.
Or
It was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing,
Right?
Your Grace. Sejuan?
Hey, I know.
Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional,
Hey.
as I just demonstrated.
They definitely should have locked that room up.
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus
Yes,
protecting it
dear.
is my duty. When Monsieur Nervy asked me to come here, he
What'd
told
you
me that
say?
my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am
Okay.
merely discharging my duties. But if you
So
mean what
your
you just
coffee
said,
partner
then
not
isn't
here.
Winnie someone you should be looking after as well? a resident here
That's
just
why
like the
he
rest
poked
of us?
drink it up.
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervula told me to do.
What?
Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace?
I got home, I called Carrie, told her.
My dear Siegewing, whatever shall I do? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you. What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want, but let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now.
2 more visitors?
I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Siegewing, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You... What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
The door suddenly slams open. A familiar figure breaks into the room.
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Clarande. My door.
Fremine. Fremine.
What's going on? What is Clarande doing here?
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine?
These symptoms, it can't be.
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
What did you say?
He knows the whole time.
Please, make some space. I need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clarande while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
Go ahead.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Siegewing may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back. For reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It'll probably work on Lynette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
It seems like Siegewing can, I guess, help people that have been affected by the specialized water.
Probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment.
Yeah.
We only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress. How could that possibly happen?
Please, look at me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her. Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look all right.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Remine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Yeah, Ferminate's gonna need help with that water that isn't really meant for anyone that's in Fontaine.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Yeah, very well.
The Duke and Clarande are gone. They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescue.
Oh, please don't say that child possibly got, you know, same disappearing like the other certain disappearances.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Lenny. Lynette.
We're all here.
Yep, all here, bro.
Where am I?
The infirmary, at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger. How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there,
but no one should touch it.
Oh no.
Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Let me guess, it's gonna have us play as him.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned.
Will precludes concerning child. Let's see here. Am I supposed to be going up or down?
Yeah, he did. For his 22nd. His aunt paid for it.
Okay, we're supposed to be going down, but not how I did it. Okay, I'm check up on the live chat. Thanks for the virtual hug. What's with the echo from the game? That's only because I was having the. That's only because I was having the games only come over speakers for some time. Power of animal compels you. Cool. Shout out to earbuds that are. Okay. Like flex glue from Phil. Hey, you can tell Lenny got the thick thighs and stuff. Okay. Someone trickleize Lenny for me, please. Okay, see ya.
Well, some and some didn't.
I want to spend some time at the bottom of the sea. Peace and total silence. This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
No merge.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it. Getting here! Frost is coming!
Master Child probably dived into
Yep,
the water.
Dead Man Walking from World 2.
I'll go take a look as well.
I'm 18 and graduating high school. Yeah, that's the original age for graduating.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces are natural. A person must have left them recently. I should be going in the right direction.
Yep.
You gotta help me, man. My child is evil and it's gonna kill me. Please don't hurt me.
Huh? What?
Well guys, I'm just gonna still press on.
There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on? No good. I have to get back. I
Is
still
that
don't know anything about what's going on. If I
And
turn
since
back
you
right
have it
now,
on
I
here,
should
because
still be able to make it.
Yeah, maybe Firestorm should just pass away.
Devon, you know the song Black and Yellow? Of course he does. Yeah, like, it's on Transformers.
I can't die here. This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater. I have to push on.
I thought you said
other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. There was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
I was crying because the teachers told
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak, Fremine. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down
You
here.
should put him over there by
You
the
should
door.
ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to
A
explain
mud or
better than me.
something?
No, probably,
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's
He's
going
like
on. Wanna come with us, Lenny?
Very.
Yeah, come with us, Lenny.
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
no. Well, technically you did about your cousin.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't
But
bring myself
anything
to
else?
leave.
No.
Both of you are just in danger.
Understand.
Anything?
Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
You will. What?
I guess you put my piece like you did yours, like Cinderella, like. Let's see the ones you took.
I haven't sent you the one.
Okay.
Send you the pictures here.
Sorry.
I'm on Instagram Live.
Sorry. Sorry,
Megan, remember Carlos from... Yes, I know, Brandon. Like me and Brandon's friend, Carlos passed away from cancer.
Allow me.
There we go, all good now.
Yeah, he was. He also was funny too. I think I still have his picture. I have to go to the book. In my room.
Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Fremine's condition is stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Seedwing?
I wanted to check up on Miss Clarande. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course. But I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Yeah, sure, enlighten us.
Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
And Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Then he suggested that I had deliberately let him escape. In truth, I didn't do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own.
So that's how he quote-unquote disappeared. He definitely left through the pipes.
Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you?
Yep, that's what it
You
seems
make
like.
it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already. The ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Lenny's target. You got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true that you're also a former criminal?
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
True. If you think about it, wardens are in a way sentenced to prison for the inmates.
Loran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as... That's not something you should be asking after. Neverlet only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
Which means that sooner will... Which means that we'll be excused from the fortress.
Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant. Follow me.
He has a hidden staircase.
Surprisingly?
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
Let's see here.
Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Once everyone is in their position on the secret plate, it begins to slowly, move down.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special. What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name, Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping
I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one.
Go on, have a look.
The room is really empty and nothing in here, which is quite strange on its own. There's always...
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position. Likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally I would have ignored it. I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking? Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress,
so it's something that measures that
seawater.
seawater.
Concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea.
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising. Yes. It's very likely.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh!
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red.
No.
Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon we will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all. Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of the night.
So yeah, the people of Fontaine gotta give a care about the people of the fortress now.
Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and bone-chilling cold.
Dang.
Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deep sea, and over the years helped it to grow, as they left the yet unfinished fortunes to their successors.
So originally this fortress was meant for something good, not a prison.
Allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left, some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent.
Dang, so the fortress was meant to be something good for Fontaine, but over time this has got changed into a prison and all that. Like, a prison still kind of serves as a way for people to, you know, stop their crimes and all that. I guess as a way of sin repenting.
It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea. To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second. Actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
So as it took a mirror pie, just what you plan to do about
Let's
it.
go somewhere else. I want to show you something. This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jordan, he's not alone. Huh? Norvine and Julia?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
How about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin. Good. Saves me a bit of time explaining. Edwin's main areas of research were Archeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
What a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Norvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez. Forget I said anything. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Well, Paimon, you haven't seen anything like this before.
Let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
It looks like some sort of capital ship?
Ship? This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sabila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
So
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
So he's been getting...
Inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
So other than the bots, he's also been having people work on whatever is needed to get that ship running.
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
So yeah, he's definitely over time figured out that, you know, that we were just given a fake, we were sent on a fake criminal sentence just to do things here.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
It means that my actions now will decide the next steps Lenny's group takes. In other words, if I want to tell Lenny the truth, I must make him understand that we cannot afford to mess with this.
Into it for sure.
Hold on. Restroom.
Master said you can tell that his eyes are open there a little bit. You can tell.
What? My spirit going to sleep.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
Megan, did a picture thing for me yet, or? Okay. I said bad taste, and this one tonight took some pictures. She looked the picture. You can tell his eyes open in the picture.
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Riley? Always drinking tea.
Huh.
Well, tea is very good.
Now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Seashween.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female, so it should have been the two of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and the Seashween is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is
Who
probably
says
very
Coolio?
close to the fortress of Mirapede.
Whoa, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been
That's
monitoring
hot,
the
girl,
since
man.
the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Mirapede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udet Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
You're super smart.
I think smarter than Paimon.
Then finally, there's the last question. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last...
Well, surely Saul emphasized that now that...
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Except for those that...
Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But
Why not
could
call her
Risley
mother,
know that?
though?
Or perhaps he didn't know and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side.
Shouldn't they call the certain name Mother?
We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
Huh.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting
Interesting.
what really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
But yes, basically this part of Tibet's story kind of helps enlighten that not all Fatui are bad.
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
Aww, the sound of that makes Paimon feel all warm and safe inside. Paimon's hungry.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time. Fortress cafeteria. What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like. Me too! Don't forget Paimon! No problem. Just leave it to me.
Yeah, after Paimon's been giving some dishes she's not so comfortable with, after having one that she's really comfortable with, she's...
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment. Seedween? Do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
Well, Paimon's not a human though.
Which means I'm very different from human beings. I must must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you. You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister. Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear. Oh,
Paimon's family?
from Risley's office. When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well. Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Glorand left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Glorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger. You were all super considerate and really thought everything through. It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos. Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
Dinner. He's walking back and forth saying Cisco, Cisco, and he can't see because of Star Girl, or whatever you want to call her.
ever kept goldfish as pets? So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. Paimon's super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
And now, Paimon, I got some with me that's... Usual talk of Paimon in her sleep.
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
Paimon, if you don't wake up right now, I'll literally drag you to where you're looking like a little kid that's walking.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
There's no time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! Yeah. There you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
We're still in Laveroon. Do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. This Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed. Yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away
You're
as
in,
possible,
Cisco.
upwards and outwards.
It can't be that thing.
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke. You two just go and get out. Go on without us.
That's it, Cisco. Now you're a metahuman.
Hey,
Hey!
be careful!
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible. Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try...
yeah, it pretty much seems, guys, that you know, I would need more than just any of the people that would be willing to watch me just to, you know, which means that this so-called prison will have to have a temporary, little bit leak of its prisoners just because of.
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Oh shit, that's a huge rush of the primordial seawater. That frostiness will only hold it so much. Whoa. Oh great, it only helps so much. Yeah, the fortress is going to have to be vacant for some time, so they're going to have to have somewhere else to try to house the, you know, the criminals. Whoa! The dude just clutched that!
This won't hold it for long. Find new Villette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Dang.
Yep.
Why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina. Make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her. Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
So yeah, as soon as we met up with the Duke like we have been, you know, fiddling on those things, that's definitely a point where, like, you know, we're basically, you know, our fake charges are known as, you know, basically the Duke knew that we weren't, like, we were playing the part, but of course, the Duke over time just, you know, knew that we could have gone at any other time once we got done investigating.
Look! There are a ton of Fertillium Palaemermonia people over there! The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry! Are you two the Traveler and Paimon? Monsieur Nervalet has left instructions. Please follow me. Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
Pretty much, you know, I'm guessing that the guy that put us there on the cover, he possibly he also let Farina know in secret that we were, you know, down in the fortress to investigate things. So yeah, as soon as we were talking to Duke, basically the big charges were already known. And of course we're not criminals.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
Why can't you just have the people call you mother instead of father? It's kind of a bit of an error in my brain.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
So apparently the Knave.
We get together for tea when we have the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores.
Yeah.
There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here.
Don't forget you got a lot to do tomorrow.
I know Paimon would.
You hear me, or are you listening to that?
What's up?
Don't forget you got a lot to do tomorrow. Picking up stuff and putting it in on a cart and then into the truck, and I don't remember what the password was for that door, so I had to stop at the office.
True.
You don't remember it, right?
Yeah, like.
I can't ask Matt. How do I know? Who do I say? Matt Jackson or Mark Clifton Jackson? There's the problem, see? Always more problems. Always more than you can shake a stick at.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Did we have a contract?
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette. Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirrormead.
And where did you go after leaving the fortress?
Well,
fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely? He was unfortunately unavailable. I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House. Is it something like that?
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded. Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
Dang. It's too...
This sentence is too severe.
Dang.
Forgive me for overruling it.
He just reversed all that and put it down some kind of different seal? I can see how he was able in seconds to face Tartaglia.
Alright. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet.
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my...
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
It's obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all all know you can't leave Pele pneumonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house. Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and it's all you straight bugs in your... Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Heart have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you, it beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Fossilor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're right. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time and self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
So was that all, right? Or can she really not tell us this whole point?
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
No, she doesn't have one.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone. Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise. You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer. Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Paimon's coming too!
So, Putrina's office is...